Let's meet the starting lineup.
Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Back to Holiday. Hachimura against Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Doncic against Holiday. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Doncic. White with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminded the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Buries it down low.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum got a piece of it. Holiday against Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis misses. The Lakers lead by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. The coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Porzingis misses. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. James against Tatum. James passes to Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Doncic against Tatum. Brown passes to Cornet. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Doncic against Tatum. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low. And James launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's tipped. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Cornet. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Over Hachimura. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James against Tatum. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. And it's Cornet with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. Nice D from Tatum.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 3. And James gets it to go. James has got 6.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Here's Tatum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
White, the pass to Brown, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown. Up top Tatum. Here's Cornette. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Here's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum, get it done inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And finished off by Hayes.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Outside Tatum. That bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Itachi Mura missing. Boston trailing. Porzingis finds Brown. Cornette sets a screen. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. With the floater and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
That one's no good. And he stays with it. To the inside, Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Porzingis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Luke Cornette, and it's Tatum in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Hayes. Boston pulls it in. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Left side White. To the middle. What a finish from Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
James deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. James has got a
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 16. Back to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Cornette in the post. He's defended by Hayes. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic. 16 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis against Hachimura. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there. Good on the bucket. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Celtics trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Lenz checked in for Los Angeles.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight, and the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. James, a freight train coming!
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
James against Tatum. Some solid defense from James.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Doncic left side. Fires for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
That one goes. Count it. White's got his first bucket in this one.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Cornette. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Cornette's got his second basket of the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
3 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Celtics trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. And here's Porzingis. He's defended by Hayes.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Looking to get back on track. Second shot opportunity. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Alex Len. Then there's James, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot.
Boston ball.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
They really picked up the energy level and it willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hayes misses. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play is under video review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now, here is James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. How about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 3. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
4 on the clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
There's a screen by Lynn. James against Tatum. James outside. Here's Lynn. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The line for the Lakers. Luka.
So he comes up empty at the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
This James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Inside, here's Lynn, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Los Angeles. Len pulls it in. Hayes in the high post. Working on Cornette. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
White tipped, and they recover it. Second chance effort. 1:25 left in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Cornette. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from James. Hayes has got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. White against Doncic. Puts one up from 19, and he sinks it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
To the paint. Here's Cornette. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Brown can't hit. Here's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James. It's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Clark, it's tough to wear down either team in this matchup because of their depth.
And Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius. And it's McDaniels in at the point guard.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Tatum kicks to Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Garza's checked in. Now here's Tatum. Down low. Cornette. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Derek. White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Garza. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket by Edwards.
Assist from.
Well, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Tatum passes to Porzingis. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And it's blocked. Now White. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's McDaniels. It's Brown on the wing. And White kicks to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Brown with a screen on McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. White, good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Brown the pass to Porzingis, and he gets the bucket.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Garza, no good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Gobert, no good. Celtics leading by 3. White with it, picked up by Edwards. Brown wide open, he fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Cornet. Back to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution number 30, Julius Randle.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's McDaniel. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. He gets that one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Porzingis with the ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cornet. And here's Brown outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Then it's Tatum, and there's Porzingis, and it's Cornet in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniel.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Randall kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Reed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Here's Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Tatum.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. At the elbow, it's Gobert. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. White's got 7.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Tatum against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Reed with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porzingis against Edwards. Porzingis passes to Cornette. Out to White. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Goes up the baseline. Gobert knocks it away.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards with confidence.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Over in the corner, White. Left side, Porzingis. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 3 spot. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now here's Porzingis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. There's Tatum's range on display.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards, good.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Tatum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Well, a careless foul. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Coming at you with silk.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for 3 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot is good. Randle's got 5 points so far.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Basket counts. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Tries to keep it alive.
2 minutes.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's Brown on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Outside Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown right side. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Right the pass to Brown. Back to White. Porzingis inside. Randall on him. Porzingis can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. Then it's Tatum, and there's Porzingis, and it's Cornette in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. That one drops for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense is...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Cornette. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. That one misses. Celtics shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Screen by Porzingis. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And JB is on from here. It really boosts his team.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Randall outside. From outside the arc. And Gobert kicks to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, White. To the inside, Cornette. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Randall finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Pulls it from 20. He clams that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And he's good on the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Edwards against Tatum. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They swipe it. White wide open. He fires. And it falls over the rim and in. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Mr. Gobert. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's Cornette, defended by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota leading by 3. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, nice job down low.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tatum finds Porzingis. White against DiVincenzo. Good on the shot.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what they want.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark.
Here is the starting lineup.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Now Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Now here's Turner. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Down low. And stolen by Brown. The 3 is up. No good there.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. And Neesmith gets it to go.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Tries again. Poke loose. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown, a screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. Dives for it. Indiana with a rebound. To the paint. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Siakam against Tatum. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number 1, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And here are the Pacers now, following the bucket by Boston. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton up top. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 7.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Neesmith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Holiday against Halliburton. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Driving in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 13. Holiday taking his time here. Kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Drive by Brown. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Inside, Tatum with a steal. All by himself. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton against White. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Down low. Fires it. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Nimhard, right side. Off target with the 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. No points yet. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Porzingis, high post. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. The bank shot, no good. Indiana leading by 9. Now here's Neesmith. 7 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith's shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Up top, Neesmith from the arc. Fires in the triple. Nembhard's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Indiana leading by 10. To the inside. Back to Neesmith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown, a screen on Siakam. JT to the hole. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Here's Neesmith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. Outside White. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. We talk about top arm ball defenders. He's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Porzingis misses. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Nimhard with it, now guarded by White. Siakam outside. Back to Nesmith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porzingis misses. Pacers leading by 19. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And Holiday, here we go. Can't connect from short range. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And stolen by Brown. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Siakam, the pass to Turner, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
White finds Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Siakam. Another shot. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. White, the pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. To end the cold spell. Indiana with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And here's Turner from the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. On the wing, Holiday. Nesmith covering. White lays it up and banks it in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Holiday from long range hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's White. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Brown, a screen on Halliburton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Holiday. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Halliburton against Holiday, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Boston on D. It's a 13-point game. There's Nesmith with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nesmith's got 11 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. White can't hit. Pacers leading by 16. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Again, Indiana.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Turner, a screen on Brown. Nesmith on the wing. Siakam for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Nesmith. He's covered by Holiday. White against Halliburton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. Here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. On target from range.
Siakam.
And the Pacers lead by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Here's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Brown passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside to the inside.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
White for 3. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. Holiday against Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our
Time to look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Could be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Then it's Tatum, and there's Porzingis, and it's Cornette in at the 5. Home in the paint. That one misses. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Doncic against Tatum. Now, Finney Smith. There's a good screen. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He noted how much extra film they're watching getting into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Doncic, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. The tray. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to Cornette. A rebound by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Alex Len's checked in for Hachimura. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's White. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Tatum. Good D by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 7. Teardrop shot. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Cornette can't get it to go. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:36 left in the first quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Celtics passing it around. It's to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Len. Here's Porzingis. He gets it in there. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Hayes. Drops in the layup for 2. 11 points in the game.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Cornette. Still yet to score. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Len grabs the board. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Pulls it up. No good from Finney Smith.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Celtics trail by 9. Now here's Tatum. No good with the layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court right now for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Tatum, and it's Cornette in at 7. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hayes. And just miss after miss right now. Porzingis finds Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. Back to Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Now here's Porzingis. The defense is right there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Len. On the wing, Doncic. 8 points for him. Doncic steps on the gas. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 10.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Tatum down low. Working on James. Tatum no good. James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
LeBron against Tatum. Here's Cornette. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
To the paint, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Tatum. And Cornette gets it to go.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Lakers with the rebound. Land's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Cornette. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Boston grabs the miss. 1 second left. Tatum strides in there for the basket. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Boston now. 6-point game. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Len out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the drive. Pass to Len. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the left side wing. The kick out to Tatum. There's the screen. To the inside. Rocket 6. A rebound by the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. James finds Doncic. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Round the pass to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornette. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Tatum. Doncic against Tatum. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 5 now.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Inside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love seeing Porzingis use his big body to his advantage. Great screen there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Finney Smith kicks to James. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Baseline jumper, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Left side, Brown. Mr. Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. 7 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Tatum kicks to Cornette. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last 2nd attempt there. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 8. 2K Sports back in. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Then there's Jason Tatum. And there's Porzingis. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Cornette's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Celtics. White against Doncic. Len dishes to James. Back to Len. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Cornette passes to Tatum. Here's the screen. Throws it down, JT!
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, they're continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
James against Tatum. And Tatum driving. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Hayes kicks to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Len with a screen on White. And it's good for 2. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Tatum no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Doncic. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. And they double up Brown. Cornette passes to Brown. Stolen by Len.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Lakers with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's LeBron. No good that time. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. Finney-Smith with it. lets Los Angeles win this one easy. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
say does.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The 15-footer, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the paint. Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Tatum, here we go. Here's Porzingis. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Reed passes to Randall. Right side, Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Minnesota again missing. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Brown passes to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Reed defending. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Reed against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Edwards. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Edwards got 9 points.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Here's Tatum. Porzingis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Tatum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Edwards against White. Pulls up. And again, Anthony Edwards.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Brown passes to Tatum. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish. Just light work.
Randall can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Tatum barreling in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Edwards against White. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis in the post. He's against Gobert. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Here's Gobert. The putback. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holiday going inside. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it. Picked up by Reed. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, Art. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're adamant that the call was wrong. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Brown with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Tatum can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Edwards, so good inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Basket's good. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards can't hit. Boston leading by 4. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Tatum with a screen. Here's White driving inside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
1:10 left to play in the half. That evens the score. McDaniel's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Reed, a screen on White. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. There's the triple. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side Edwards. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside for Randall. And here's Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. "11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot won't fall. Count it up. And no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Nas Reed, Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Edwards with it, now guarded by White. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 21.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's McDaniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum showing off the strength.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Randall against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Here's Tatum, down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis punishing inside.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. White coming through.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards against White. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards for 3. Second chance shot. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Reed. And Tatum, here we go. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. To the right side. Back to Edwards. They get back on track. Edwards on target.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Tatum against Randall. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Edwards against White. They get it back.
Stepping up to secure the board. He just wanted it more.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knocked loose. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Edwards for 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. From downtown. Again, the miss by Boston. That shot off the mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timberwolves trail by 6. Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside McDaniels, takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards for 3. Rebound Boston.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing. Boston leading by 7. Now White. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. For 3, Randall sinks it from distance.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Randall against Tatum. Outside, Brown. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Goes back up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. For 3, Randall. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Randall. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Okay, do it, KP.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one's good. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. To the inside. Here's DiVincenzo, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
DiVincenzo against Tatum. Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo for 3. Tatum can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Here's Tatum. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, no good! Count it!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
2K Sports brings you the NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Halliburton. Siakam against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Here's Nemhard. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Can't hit it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Brown. Stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Knocked away. Pass to White. And here's Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Goes back up. And the layup good by Brown.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Halliburton against Holiday. Shoots, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Down low. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Indiana. Trailing by 2. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. And stolen by Tatum.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Now, Siakam. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. 1:46 left in the first quarter. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Here's Turner. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Back to Turner and taken away by Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Shakes him. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Brown. Here's Nesmith. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Celtics have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Tatum kicks to White. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Now, here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's White. Pacers with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Pacers, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Turner. And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis with the steal.
He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Out to Turner. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Turner's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Indiana.
I tell you, the tenacity of Turner on the drive is something no one wants to be a part of.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Nembhard to the inside. Stolen by Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. A 3 from Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Halliburton with it. Still scoreless. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday finds Tatum. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam.
Boston ball.
Here's Holiday over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Neesmith has got 5 minutes.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding a shot.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Indiana ball.
Porzingis with the steal, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum looking around. Into the lane. Tatum lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Outside Turner. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Turner. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. True loves to play in the open court.
Now, here is Halliburton. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Boston grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Halliburton. Brown. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. It's time now to go. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Turner. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Clark, how much weight do players put on individuals or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Siakam against Tatum.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Porzingis can't hit. Halliburton in the corner. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And here is Tatum. He's got 11. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Halliburton looking around. Down low, Turner. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Turner. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 9. Here's White. Offensive rebound. Brown kicks to Tatum. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Into the lane. That one goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tatum against Siakam. A 3 from Porzingis. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Outside for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. To the paint, here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. It's to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside for Halliburton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the night. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston, The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the foul. Siakam outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. Siakam kicks to Turner. Offensive rebound. Siakam passes to Nesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And it's White, top of the key. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Screen by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. With the drive, outside Halliburton. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Siakam, high post. Tatum on him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Good work defensively by Turner.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Nembhard. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Holiday. Brown the pass to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. Holiday. Hook flush. Tatum.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton against Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown sends a screen for Tatum to the inside. Brown, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. Light covering. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Offline with his 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Deciding where to go with it. Screen by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Halliburton on the wing. Nembhard with it. Fights there.
Derek White. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Nembhard.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Tatum with it. Out to Porzingis. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Now Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Siakam. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Green up top. Back to Thompson. Misses from short range. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Van Vliet against Ball. Here's Şengün. And it's cleared by Vucevic. White on the wing. Green covering. Green against White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Here's Brooks. It's tipped. And they get it back. And it's good for 2. Giddey against Şengün. Stolen by Van Vliet. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocked away.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside Giddey. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt. Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Inside. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Brooks. Good work there as it goes.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
White against Thompson from deep. Giddey. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Vucevic with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ball left side. From deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. White drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He takes it in. Here's Van Vliet. To the wing, right side. Şengün passes to Van Vliet to stop the run. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Şengün's got 9.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Tries the 9-footer. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Brooks. The layup off target.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Ball. 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Thompson with a screen. Green finds Thompson. Over Buzelis. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Giddey. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. They've led by as many as 11. Şengün against White. The shake. And Şengün throw it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Buzelis. Green covering. And the 3-pointer goes. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
White against Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Şengün. The shot no good. Nice D from Vucevic. White on the wing. Outside Giddey. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Şengün, a screen on White. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Puts the move on. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
It's scooped up.
2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson, no good. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. The kick out to White. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Şengün. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
On the wing, Green. Now Thompson. Fires from deep. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. Chicago leading. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Şengün. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And that one's good. Giddey.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Buzelis to the paint. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Vucevic's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. Brooks, the pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Giddey against Brooks. Can they get it? Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Thompson. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Kept alive. He shoots again. And Giddey finishes it off. Giddey's got 13.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Adams. The shot won't fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. White with it. He's picked up by Adams. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. That they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
The Rockets again can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Rockets trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Adams grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball against Green. Şengün, a screen on Ball. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Tipped away. And they're on the break. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bulls shooting at 45% of the game so far. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Here we go, one-on-one. White, good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Giddey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
That free throw good from Giddey. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Adams with a screen on ball. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And it's Giddey missing. Rockets trail by 5. Şengün with it, guarded by Vucevic. Brooks against Giddey. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball no good. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that one's good for Brooks.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Chicago leading by 3. Giddey's got space. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot from the low post is good. Şengün's got 21.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Adams with a screen on ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Vucevic with a steal. Up top, Giddey. Finished off the break. Giddey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Thompson, no good. Chicago leading by 4. White for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Green in the post. He's guarded by White. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And both free throws good for Green.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Green against White. No one near him. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball. Giddey's got 22 points. Thompson scanning the floor. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's Adams missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thompson against Ball. Here's Şengün. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Buzelis from outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth.
First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Vucevic, drives to the hoop. Outside White, outside Giddey, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün with a steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Up again. Here's Adams. Misses there. So the Bulls winning. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know...
RJ, this one has a bit of an... to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Holmes in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Right wing. Şengün with a wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now Green following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Şengün finds Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage.
Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Murray to stop the run. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Şengün throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Rockets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Green taking his time here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Brooks following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
So RJ, the Rockets last year. They were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Holmes. Pass to Brown. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Aji's checked in. Now, here's Thompson. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Eason. Nothing on the board from the baseline. Şengün, the shot, no good. From the arc, and again Denver with the triple. Thompson with it. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Still, Rockets ball.
Here's Brooks. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, you know, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Watson in at the point.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jokic against Brooks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half the season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. On the wing, Murray takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Murray, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Şengün against Gordon. Eason with a screen for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The drive by Thompson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The line for
And I think when it comes to some of the
taking 2 shots. The play is currently under video review.
Everything in real time.
Rules.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Najee. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Watson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Najee. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Count that bucket. Thompson's got 11.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Şengün, no good. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Gordon finds Murray. Jokic against Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Green drives in, plays it up, and banks it in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Deep 2 from Murray. It drops for his second made shot of this game. And unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Eason inside. Here's Şengün. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The drive by Thompson, and it's denied. Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. On the wing, Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Back to Eason. Jokic with the steal. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Eason finds Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Back to Eason. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Najee. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 10. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Najee. Back to Watson. Here's Najee. Fires from deep. Eason grabs the board. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Screen by Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Watson's shot is good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Denver leading by 10. For 3, Gordon. Eason grabs the board. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Green. Missing. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Rockets trail by 13. Brooks misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Şengün. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Thompson with the rebound. Now Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. Jamal Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Denver grabs the miss. Murray looking around. Over Şengün. Again, the Nuggets score.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumps.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Najee. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Murray, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. And the wide open shot from Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets ball. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Thompson against Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. In the corner, it's Eason. And here's Thompson. Back to Eason. Just 3 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Murray outside. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Here's Jokic. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Brooks from outside. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Brooks from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Trying to end the drought. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
1:11 left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Launches from deep. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Murray against Şengün. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. Puts up a deep 3. Eason grabs the board. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Nicola. You stuffed the stat box again. Nobody's surprised now, but does it feel easy for you out there?
I'm just trying to win a game, whatever it's supposed to do. I'm just trying to win a game. If there's a rebound, assist, passing, whatever.
It was all of the above tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation.
The main event from the Toyota. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. And stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Thompson. Booker with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
On the take. Now here's Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Booker. Dunn outside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Richards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Green against Beal. Green, the pass to Şengün. Comes up empty down low. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Dunn right side. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Pass to Beal. Dunn outside. And he dunks it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Van Vliet against Booker. The kick out to Van Vliet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Now here's Durant.
In the first 2 minutes.
Back to Richards. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Houston ball.
Here's Van Vliet. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Brooks finds Van Vliet. The 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
The offensive rebound. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Thompson passes to Şengün. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. Outside Durant. 1:03 left in the first. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Inside. Here's Şengün. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Phoenix leading by 6. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Şengün in the post. Richards is there. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Thompson against Durant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, he can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. Şengün with a steal. Thompson fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. A nice shot by Richards.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Nice D from Durant. Booker looking around, driving to the basket. Booker just hammered it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Up top, Brooks, defended by Dunn. Thompson, oh, denied by Durant, and he gets it back. And here's Van Vliet from the arc, pure from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot, I'm shot ready, jumper in.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
A nice shot by Richards.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Richards pulls it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Rockets trail by 10. Now Şengün. He's scoreless. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. No good. Unable to win this run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Back to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Houston with another miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Off target from three-point range.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Booker no good. Rockets trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Durant. Thompson with it. Dunn in his pocket. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Houston has possession. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Booker to the middle. Back to Van Vliet. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Booker with it. He's got 7. Out to Beal. Launches a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Pass to Şengün. And he can't get that one. Solid defense from Bol. Beal right side. Outside for Booker. And it's all from three-point range. So we conclude the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at point guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Beal, that one's good.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
It's good. Van Vliet's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Beal from outside. Right side Booker. Booker drives in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. 17-point game. And he makes it on the layup.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks drains the triple. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Right side Bol, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Rejected by Bol. Durant finds Booker. Slam from Devin Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
Van Vliet outside to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Durant. Durant puts the moves on.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Van Vliet misses. Phoenix leading by 18. Here's Booker into the lane. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Thompson. No good again that time. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Inside. And finished off by Bol.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The shot. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Suns on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three, the small forward.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
That's good from Bull on the assist from Booker.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Rejected by Bull. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Here's Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 19 points.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. Lets it go. Bull, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by Dunn. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Bull, a screen on Van Vliet. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Şengün, a screen on Booker. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Rejected by Bull. Dunn right side. Thompson with a steal. Green with the ball. Beal picks him up. And it's Green missing. The Suns lead by 22. Beal surveying the D. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bull. Şengün, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Booker, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker against Van Vliet. Throws it up high. Out to Beal. Back to Bull. And stolen by Green. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Van Vliet misses. And so it's Phoenix with it. They have a 19-point lead. Durant with a screen on Green. Beal, the pass to Durant. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent. On both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
It's stolen by Watson. Here's Najee. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Najee passes to Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Durant. Now Richards. Now Booker. He's covered by Watson. Clock at 4. Beal. Here's Richards. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Back to Jokic. And that one is good. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Dunn passes to Richards. Goes up again. The wide open look for Durant. Buries it from 3-point range.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. No good there off the double clutch. Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Richards. Now, here's Dunn. He's covered by Watson. KD against Gordon. Durant down low. And that one comes up a bit short.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Najee. Rebound by the Suns.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Back to Dunn. The 3. Booker finds Richard. Out of bounds. Suns ball. Phoenix keeps possession. Denver making a switch in. Murray's checked in.
27. Jamal Murray.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, here's Richards, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Line for your sons, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Booker. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and it's blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 3 slot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot for 3. Murray. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Connects from three-point range.
3-point field goal.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
KD finds Booker. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray dishes to Gordon. Launches a 3, and there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And stolen by Watson.
Hey, if you're going to throw a cross-court pass, you've got to be quick and accurate.
kept alive. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
There's the drive. Richards, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions.
Booker with it. Watson's there. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the clock, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got his second basket of the game. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Right at the free throw line, and he drops that one in. Jokic has got 13.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Durant deciding where to go with it. To the paint, here's Richards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Down low. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. He has 5.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Now here's Durant. He's got 5 to the inside. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And the first one at the line is good. And Richards drops them both. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And now we'll send it over. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
KD finds Richards. Dunn looking over the floor. Down low. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Murray against Beal. Murray outside. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. Watson with it. Over Booker. Watson's shot is off. For the lead. Puts the move on. And there's the nice layup by Dunn. Dunn's got 5.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
The Suns leading, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And Holmes throws it down.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Richards. Back to Beal. Pass to Booker. It's deflected. Beal dishes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Holmes. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. 6 points for him.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Gordon finds Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns making a change here. Holes checked in. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Murray the pass to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Kicks it out to Booker. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. And it's 6 points for Devin Booker.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Pass to Holmes. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Beal. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Dunn dishes to Durant. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Murray with it. Now Beal defending. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, I like how Gordon did. This is the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Ball, a screen on Holmes. Jokic with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fires from way outside. Holmes, good. Holmes got 9.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Here's Watson to the wing right side. Jokic with it. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hand. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dunn, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
To the paint. And Ball sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
It's stolen. Now, here's Watson. D right on him. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gordon. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. In comes Durant. Outside for Beal. Gordon against Durant. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Dunn right side. The Suns need to get a shot off. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And a lot of contact on that one. So, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, coach still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Booker the pass to Bull. Sinks that one from the post.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Outside Gordon. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Denver. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Bull. Here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Murray with him. Well guarded by Dunn. Murray the pass to Najee. Jokic a screen. Beal against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Over to the left wing. Watson's shot is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside for KD. Bull a screen on Gordon. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bull inside. He's against Jokic. Bull the pass to Dunn. Bull against Jokic. It's Durant on the wing to take the lead. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Watson the pass to Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got 19 points.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Outside for Durant. Here's Bull. Yes, that goes in. Bull's got 6 here in this quarter.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Pass to Gordon. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Booker gets to Dunn. Outside, Beal. To the wing on the left. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Out left to the wing. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon missing. Gordon against Durant. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns, Nick Richards.
Hits both from the stripe. Now Ball. And he drives in. Up top, Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Now here's Durant. Beal outside. Back to Durant. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
White against Beal. White, the pass to Giddey. This one for 3. And it's White again missing. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And White hits from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Durant. Back to Dunn. To the left side wing. Here's Richards. Buzelis grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Basket counts. White's got 5 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
The kick to Durant. Sinks it from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Outside White. Clock at 6. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on White. Beal the pass to Richards. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Giddey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's off.
At the line for 2, John.
And he's good on the second. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. Here he goes.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ball passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. White with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Richards. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn driving to the basket. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Vucevic. That one's good. This game is all even. Vucevic has got 5.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Here's Richards. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Chicago. Let's take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's White driving in. Can't get it to drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Now here's Giddey. Ball outside. To the left wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. To the left side wing. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. Over Buzelis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 7.
For Chicago, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker, the pass to Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by White. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got his first points in this one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Bol. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Booker defending. Buzelis' shot is good. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now Now here's Dunn. Giddy defends. Pass to Bull. Back to Dunn. For three, Booker. Chicago grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. And no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
To the middle. Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside for Booker. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bull. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddy. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker, the pass to Bull. Now here's Dunn. Giddy defends. Here's White. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They're up. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Beal with it. Now guarded by White. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beal against White. Durant with a screen on White. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Smith. Here's Richards.
Wow!
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Ball against Booker. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Smith no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He was all all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Giddey into the lane. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Richards. Buzelis grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 1. It's stolen by Dunn. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Richards. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ball passes to White. No good with the triple.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now here's Richards. 12 points for him. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. To the inside. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 14 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Buzelis. 51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. It's deflected. They recover it. Smith. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richards. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Smith inside, guarded by Durant. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer. Beal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. No good that time. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Ball. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Suns lead by 3. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Smith. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Booker, pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Giddey from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's the break. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And a moment to look at, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo Ball. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Ball nails both of them. The Suns lead by 7. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Durant with another miss. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Booker, pass to Richards. Out to Beal. To the paint. Here's Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Now here's Smith.
2 minutes.
Richards pulls it in.
2 minutes.
Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. And it's Chicago with a board. It's Giddey on the wing. Booker defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
Up top, Booker, pounded by Ball. Pass to Richards. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's White. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Smith finds Ball. Outside Giddey. Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's Smith.
Yes! Smith throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Out to Beal. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Richards' shot is off. The Bulls on offense.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Durant. Pass to Giddey to tie it up. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they...
Allie, thank you as always.
We hope to see you.
And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. And there's Dunn on the assist from Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Şengün inside. Defended by Richards. Şengün no good. Got a piece of it. Brooks against Booker. On the wing, Green. Booker outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Booker showing some power.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
And Beal kicks to Durant. A three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside for Beal. Back to Richards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka says there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And finished off by KD.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Richards. That one a little long. Suns leading by 4. To the paint. Booker the pass to Richards. Suns moving the ball around. Thompson against Booker. Right side Durant. Dunn right side. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. 43 seconds left in the first. Smith the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Richards. Şengün no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Richards. Booker against Thompson. Booker the pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Durant against Thompson. He's off on that one. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Booker the pass to KD. Green left side. Out to Thompson over Durant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 4 spot. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Brooks finds Green. On the wing, Thompson. Durant with the steal. Dunn passes to Booker. Nice D from Brooks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Şengün with the screen on Beal. Green, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Booker going to work inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Assisted by. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And Brooks gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Suns leading by 9. Dunn kicks to Booker. KD a screen on Brooks. Booker dishes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's Green inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Brooks from outside. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal the pass to Dunn. Outside for Beal. Durant feeling it out a bit. Tough 2 from Durant. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Now here's Booker, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. To the middle, got a piece of it. On the wing, Green, defended by Booker.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And both free throws good for Green. Suns leading by 13. KD draws the double. Pass to Booker. Outside for Beal. Done outside. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Great open look there. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
KD finds Bull. Done against Smith. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Rockets shooting their sixth and seventh free throws in the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now here's Durant. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into the...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Richards. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Suns leading by 8. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Here's Şengün.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Richards passes to Beal. Back to Richards. And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Dunn finds Beal. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Thompson with it from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Outside, Beal. Back to KD. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. No good from outside. Suns leading by 12. And it's Richards, top of the key. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal drives in, and Thompson sends it back. Pass to Şengün. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith against Booker. Here's Richards. And Thompson sends it back. Şengün against Booker. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson, left side.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
They get the rebound. There's the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brooks against Beal. Here's Richards. Rockets with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that one drops. Şengün's got 8 points.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Booker, right side. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Over Brooks. Can't nail the jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Here's Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson passes to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
O'Neal kicks to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Driving to the basket. Here's Şengün and Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. O'Neal drives in. A beautiful reverse layup. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Suns leading by 14. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Rockets again can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Booker, takes it inside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. And Thompson puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant, the pass to Richards. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Booker. And that one's good. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant against Green. A kick out to O'Neal. Now Beal, 6 to shoot. Pass to Richards. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. And the Suns lead by 13. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Şengün with a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Şengün. Stolen by Brooks. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Richards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense, to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Pass to Booker. KD against Thompson. Outside for Beal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brooks feeling it out a bit. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and